want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. They fit there to see. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Feed like a disease, bring them to their knees. They fit there to see. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we want retribution. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. They fit there to see. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Feed like a disease, bring them to their knees. They fit there to see. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we want retribution. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do our audio checks, all that fun stuff, all that normal audio checking stuff that we like to start off with. Sounds pretty good. No buzz in the background. Yeah, no, that's always nice. Too many streams. Well, I say too many. A couple streams with that buzz in the background and not knowing it taught me the lesson. Don't do that. So, anywho. So we're back with some Valheim. And got big ambitions today. Well, I say big ambitions. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of swamp grinding. Trying to... I want to get another boat full of iron. Get that back and get that brewing in my smelter and all that good stuff. You know? And yeah, want to get that going. I got a new mouse, so I'm new crafting recipes. Wow. Did they drop an update with some new stuff? So let's go take a look. Well, maybe it was stuff that's just in here. What do we got? This flower garland, bay lights. I mean, I don't know if I have pine wood and thistle. I do have the stuff for that. Pine wood and dandelions. Okay, I could make that happen if I felt like it. I wouldn't mind having me a good old sitting log, you know. But yeah, back to the big ambitions for today. So we're gonna go for some iron. I don't know what the purpose of this is. I kind of want to make one. I gotta get some bronze again. So yeah, if we can get all the iron to do the upgrading and things that we want to do, and then I think I'm gonna go for bone mass today. That would be nice. First, we gotta take care of this person and kick here. Thank you. So yeah, I'd like at the bare minimum, I'd like to be at a point where I'm ready to go for bone mass, you know? Do I have the forged bellows? I don't think so, but I think I got all the stuff to make it. I'd like to relay this stuff out. So I think I'd do this over here as well, and then get some of this stuff in there and yada yada. But anywho, so what was the forged bellows? Deer hide? We have that. We have chains, and we've got wood. I think we can make this happen here. So deer hide. We got some of them's. Well, we got a bunch of stuff on us. Chop these dandelions off. Oh yeah, and I'd like to make another portal over here. In case I need to throw a portal down somewhere, you know? I think that's where my chains were. 3. I felt like I had a lot more than that. So maybe I don't have the chains for this. How many was it? 4, and I got 3. Really? I didn't. Maybe a metal? No, I didn't. Got a lot of tin in here. Okay. Got no coals and cores in there. Yeah. I only had 3 chains. I felt like I had more. Guess I don't. Oh well. We're gonna have to switch that to there to this. Yep. Okay. Well. And I don't have the stuff to make a portal. I think I do at the other base. Okay. Well, I've got one that's not going anywhere. It's called Forest. Uh-huh. Where is this one? Because I think the forest one... Where is this? Okay, this is the one at my my new spot. That's forest or swamp 1. So then what is swamp BM? So that's swamp 1. This one called forest isn't going anywhere, and then this one... Where's this one? So my forest one over here. The one I built over here is disconnected. So something has attacked it and destroyed it, I'm guessing. I figure. Just isn't good. I mean, I think I'm going to keep this one. Get rid of that because there's not a boat there anymore. I think we're going to rename it. Although that seems tricky. I think it's going to have to just be called that, you know? But the reason I want to keep it is I want to head this direction, and because like there's some plains there. I got plains right next to me, but I'm curious what is out in that direction, you know? So I'm going to hang on to it. Clear up some of those deaths, you know? So yeah, my spot over here been destroyed. So it's a bit of a bummer. on the chest here is all the way up there. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Let's take all that and we'll bring it back. But yeah, that new swamp location area, that's what we'll be discovering. So if I do want to make a portal, which I'd like to make me a portal room at some point. I think I said at the end of the last stream, this stream was going to be me really focusing on the base. I don't think it's going to be that. I think that'll be when I come back. I might be out next week moving and stuff. But yeah, this one called Forest, I can technically connect to if I end up wanting to build another spot, you know? Oh. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Resin. 3 to 5. We'll put this deer hide back. It's regular wood, regular wood. Why didn't those go together like that? And then we'll throw this regular wood in the kiln to get some more charcoal going. Throw a bit of that in there. Nothing left to smelt. We got plenty of food. Let's go repair our stuff. Uh-huh. We got poison potion, we got healing potion, we got food. Yeah. So, not Swamp BM. Not the Swamp Bowel movement. We want to head to Swamp 1. Got some tin here. So I think we'll head in this way. I mean, we got swamp right here on this edge, so it shouldn't take much to get over to it. Yeah, that easy. I hear stuff fighting over there. Oh, and there's those. I wanted to get some of those. Got a deer. Yeah, someone's been battling over here. Hey there, feller. How you doing? Is there another feller? There's another feller. Hey there, guy. And there's another one too. Hey there, how you doing? Ooh, I missed that. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I just realized I hadn't eaten any food. That wasn't smart. Not smart at all. Not my smoothest of moves. Eat one of these for the stamina. Maybe we'll eat a honey too. Hey, one of these guys. Okay. Swamp one. Yeah, definitely not my wisest move. Let's put all this stuff on. I need to quit carrying so much stuff, you know? So, can I shoot these? Nope. So then can I chop this tree down? Nope. So then... Let's find that other Draugr real quick. Because he was a one-star dude. Yeah. With the food I ate, I still don't have a ton of health. I've got lots of leeches. Oh, found you. Oh, that's not good. Okay, gotta time this right. Like that. Uh-oh. I hit block. Okay. Stop being dumb, Chris. You know? Stop being dumb. We're not going to eat any food. We're going to go over there, get our stuff, put on our stuff, eat good food, get a nice amount of health, stuff, things, move on. Anyone around? No, no. Okay. This, that, that. There we go. Uh-huh. Lots of health. Let's get those out of our way. So, I think to get that, I'm going to need to like throw down a workbench and build some ladders or something. I'm not going to mess with it just yet. First of all, I want to kill that Draugr wherever there he is. He's back. Yeah, let's do this, buddy. See, now that I ate all that food, he was easy, you know? Piece of cake. So I see a temple thing over there. Temple, a tomb. Uh-huh. We got a tomb key, right? Man, look at this inventory. It's already full. What was that? Is that a blob? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Here he comes. Come on, feller. Okay, let's head back and drop off all this stuff we've already accumulated. And then I think I'm gonna grab the stuff for a workbench and some stone. Build me a little bit of a land bridge, you know? Oh, no. Yep, just shut the door in my own face. Okay, so, yeah. Drop off some of these, a little bit of that. This here, that there. Yep. Rest of this, I think, is fine. Need to carry a bit of stone. Really, dude? Oh yeah. Can't build this. There we go. And then get a little bit more wood for my bed. Don't fall on my house. Thank you. Oh, you did fall on my workbench a little bit. Let's go like here. Whoa there, feller. Okay. What was all that noise? What is going on? What was all that racket out here? I mean, maybe I should check some of the swamp down this way, see if there's a temple a little closer to me. We're gonna load up with a bunch of stuff again. There's a little house. I used that earlier, you know? I don't see a temple around here, or a tomb. Why do I keep wanting to call them temples? Tombs. I don't see any tombs around here. Something killed something around here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ah, this is that house. See, if that had those green things, I'd be all about that. Since we're looking to do some building and things, let's throw a workbench right here. Right? Nope, not that button. Why would we do that one? Throw us a workbench in there. Yeah, that's a decent little spot. And then try this guy, maybe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm hitting my own ladder. Don't want to do that. Okay. So I got guck out of that. Okay. Ooze. Guck. So it's the same thing from the dudes, right? From, like, the blobs. Am I wrong? We'll drop resin. I think we're good on resin. For the moment. Okay. Well, now we know what we get out of those. So there's that. Uh-huh. Hey there, guys. Don't you see I'm like building the thing? Can you, Oh, how did I miss that? Whoa there, feller. Oh, that should have been a hit. Gotcha there. Okay, one of the leeches taken care of. Uh-huh. That's a decent little path. And that's not a temple or a tomb, a temple tomb. It's none of those. These, we'll drop these. What is that? Oh, okay. Well, that's just lovely. Bunch of torches to look like a tomb when there's no tomb. I hear something making something. There's someone fighting somewhere. Well, isn't this just like the prettiest little spot in the swamp? Like a patch of meadows in the middle of the swamp. I mean, it allows me to see a little further in the swamp. So that's kind of nice. Because it doesn't have all the dark, rainy gloominess of the swamp here. Well, hello, Mr. Boar. Maybe that's a tomb over there. I think so. I mean, I'm carrying too much stuff, but at least if I can. Is that turnips? It is some turnip seeds. Okay, so we gotta drop something for these turnip seeds because we have not seen any turnip seeds. We got plenty of boar heads. Okay. Turnip seeds. That's awesome. Oh, hey there, feller. I mean, from here, that still looks like a temple. Tomb. Looks like a tomb. But that one, I'm almost certain that's a tomb. Yeah, that's got to be. I mean, that's a decent little street shop from the base, you know? Oh, right at his feet. How did I miss that? Oh yeah, I got you in the back, bro. That's gonna go way over your head. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, and there's another one right over there too, man. This is the way to get around in the swamp, that's for sure. Okay, let's open that. Uh-huh. Let's mark it on the map. Tomb. We won't call it a temple. And yeah, we got another one right over there. Maybe we should go ahead, run over there, open up the gate to where I can just drop off my key, you know? Not have to lug that around. I mean, I feel like I'm getting hits on this thing. That one wasn't. Well, what happened there? Okay, let's eat one of them. Go ahead and eat that. That'll open up a spot. Okay, maybe we'll take one of those. Okay. I can't tell if that's another temple over there too. How did I totally miss that one? That one seems way closer than this one. Scrap iron? Seriously? Blob trophy, turnip seeds, we need those. Stone, you're going bye-bye. And we got us another blob. Let's go ahead and mark this on the map. Tomb. There's... Well, hello there. Heard something else. Another blob. What is that out that direction? Another tomb. Oh yeah, that's one of those, might be a spawner or something over there as well. That's alright. That's okay. Oh, should we look at the other tomb off that way? Go ahead and open it up too. I don't think I need... I think between the two, I'm going to be able to load up on most of the iron I need. I think. Another tomb over there. Yeah, let's roll with this for a bit. Yeah, there's a spawner right there. We should, maybe we should take care of that now. Let's go ahead and take care of it now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Run away. We need more health. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That button? Whew. Okay. Okay. We're getting our health back. Let's get back in there. We take them all out? All the spawners gone? Alright, alright. Not too... Oh, yeah, uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, yeah, don't want to miss that attack. That's the one I can block. Hmm. Alright, let's miss all the shots. Okay. 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 I didn't block that, which is nice. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like I blocked that, but I guess I didn't. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, got you that time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. I've almost got him, though. I'm going for it. Gotcha. All right. It's good stuff. I need to drop some things. And drop wood. We can get wood anytime, right? Okay, let's head back. Head back with all this loot. Good stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, missed you. Missed my block. Missed that block. Got that block. Oh, missed that block. Got that block. Gotcha. Any chains? Yeah, they're like right there. What can we drop? Neck tail. We can always give them plenty of necks all about, you know? Okay, we needed the chain though. All right. A single piece of iron. Well, we've got those two tombs open, so we should be able to start stacking up some iron now. I need to go plant these seeds, I think. You know, I think I do need to plant these seeds. I mean, hopefully I won't get too distracted by doing that and, you know, go on a whole farming trip. Because that does tend to happen sometimes with me. So I'll probably go up there and all my carrots will be ready. I mean, and then I need to replant new ones, and you know, and it turns into a whole thing. Yeah, it all looks ready. But it's nighttime, right? So if I do all that, I'm going to have gray dwarfs come out of the woodwork, you know, literally. Also, swap. I could have sworn I had more potions than what I got. Well, that's. I want to. I need to do that. Then that. And then that. And then another thing is I've got a medium healing now. Honey, blood bag, raspberry, dandelion. Raspberry. Honey. Blood bag. Oh, dandelion. And dandelion. So then we got a few of these now we can brew up. Or ferment. But first I want to burn through all my minor healing ones before I jump into that. Oh yeah, we were gonna go in here and take a nap. Oh, I'm wet. Okay. Uh-huh. One second. Okay. So then let's go up here and mess with the farming. Take this and swap out that. Let's pick all this. right. So, got us some turnips. Let's get some of that action going. I think that's all I got. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably spreading these out a little too much, but that's all right for the moment. I can do one more. Okay, right there. Let's go repair our rake. Is it here? Oh, it is. Oh, no seeds left. Okay. Well, we'll hopefully, actually, we'll go in here and we will. Well, that keys and cores. How about that? And then I'll remember what's in there. We're getting pretty low on this stuff. Carrot soup and deer stew. Carrot soup is a mushroom and 3 carrots. Deer stew, deer, blueberries, and a carrot. So. Oh, we're quite low on the mushrooms. Might only just take that to 5. Take that one to 10. I think we can do a couple more. Yeah, we'll take it to 10. Leave 1 mushroom behind. And then, how many jerkies did we have left? 6. Just takes honey and boar. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. So dropping off the key, that freed up one additional spot. I mean, I almost want to get rid of this necklace. It's just, or pendant. It just seems like a waste. Yeah, well, we'll hang on to it. Getting low on arrows. Let's head back with this. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who? Oh. Okay, right there's where I did the big epic battle. There's probably lots of bone and stuff. More bone right here. I don't really need all the bone. There's my tomb. Let our stamina build up a little bit. Just in case we walk into something in there. Get a blob right off the get-go. Hey there, feller. Well, let's start with this. Okay, I haven't gone after these muddy scrap piles since getting the iron pickaxe. And wow, what a difference. I mean, the durability is only a little bit better, but if I can get through a whole muddy scrap pile in like 8 swings, maybe less, then it's gonna last me longer anyway. Okay, there's definitely something on the other side of this. Oh, feller. Okay, well, now I think I'm gonna run into a weight problem before I run into inventory slot problem or a pickaxe durability problem. $218, yeah. Pickaxe is close to halfway. And I'm full on carry. And these bones, how much this weigh? 3 pounds? That doesn't give us even one of those. Okay, we're going to run back and drop off. I'm watching from Colombia. How's it going, Mick? Yeah, no, I got my typical stream lurkers, you know? Okay, so let's drop off some of this stuff. Let's free up some space in here. We'll run it back to the base real quick. good for now. I mean, you know, I'm internationally streaming. I got the Philippines, Colombia. I don't know where he is tonight, but typically on this stream I have Alex, who's from Russia. I get a lot of variety on this stream. But Mick, if you're on right now, man, you've got a really late night / early morning going on, buddy. I think under weapons I've got the arrows. Yep. Trophies, and I think the rest is over here. Yep. And yeah. Is that everything? That's everything. It's already Friday. Okay, okay. Fair point, man. What are you doing, feller? Come on. Gonna hang around my stuff. Please be prepared to get hit in the face. Okay, so... Oh, when I ran back, I should have... Okay, we'll do that real quick. I need to repair my pickaxe. Well, I appreciate the watching for you and your daughter. Okay, I want to hurry up and get back to this tomb before nighttime. Uh-oh, something's killing boars over here. I hear it. Okay, leave me alone, Mr. Boar. I got things to do. Where's my path? Whoa, filler. That's a tomb I haven't gone to. Okay, I've taken the wrong path somewhere. I've made a wrong turn. Oh, we got Masha watching tonight. That's pretty awesome. Well, thanks for watching the stream, Masha. Hope you're enjoying the Viking battles in the tombs. Maybe I should dig out this direction. Well, a whole bunch of nothing in this direction. Got a little bit of amber, that color of your energy. Whoa, whoa. Already up to 9 scrap iron. I think we need to take one of these. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 who did... Ah, look at you hiding up in that corner. Oh my gosh, I'm doing nothing to you. Come on down. Come on, feller. Yeah, yeah. 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 Uh-huh. How come that's not hitting you at all? There you go. Well, she is. She, you know, there's like 40 people now that knows she's watching. Okay, so this... Yeah, that's got a lot of weight. That's taking up 54 now. And I just have 9 scrap on me and my weight's almost full. We got another spot for... Oh, we already have some rubies, so that won't be too bad. We only got 1. Okay, so maybe we re-up on food to get max stamina. How much stamina we got? We got 100. Yeah, let's go through here. Hi. How you doing? Whoa, way there. Here, what if I just check this chest, y'all? Y'all alright with that? Okay, we're carrying too much. It's probably a risky move, since I'm this much overweight at the moment. So I think we're gonna drop off the stack of this. Oh, that still doesn't get me under. I guess we'll drop these bones as well. That still doesn't get me under. How much are these chains? 2? Oh, I've got 20 scrap iron now. Yeah. Some more entrails. We can pick that up. That doesn't weigh much. Some ooze. 6 amber. How much is amber? Nothing really. We can pick that up. How much do rubies weigh? Not much. We can pick that up. And that's gonna do it. We'll be taking 19 scrap back. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's more than the first haul. I think the first time I just brought back 16, so not too bad. Okay, let's run back again. We're gonna get our boat filled up, and then we'll take the boat back to the main base. Or, I mean, is that the move? Or should I just rebuild? Like, should I just make another base where I do more smelting? I mean, I think that's more work than just taking the boat back, right? I thought I heard something. I thought maybe I had a wraith coming after me. Whoa, feller. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, so we got one full stack, about a quarter or a third, about a third of a second one. So if I can bring back another 20, that would fill up that stack, and then so probably 2 more tomb trips. That's what I'm thinking. We'll bring these back with us. Head back with all that. Hey, thanks Mick, thanks Masha, thanks both of y'all for stopping by. I thought I had some of this, the root, already somewhere. I do, right here. And that's where my ooze stuff is as well. I really need to collect some more thistle. Oh, I'm full in here. I don't have any more room. Okay, ectoplasm is out. Yep. Okay, so meat. We get that. What else we carrying? Oh. Chains. Where did I put chains? Is it in here? Yeah. I got enough chains to make those bellows. Seeds? You're gonna get ghost seeds. Ectoplasm. Okay, so, I mean, do we want to make the bellows real quick? Deer hide and wood. Deer hide. Stack of wood. Wait, is that core wood? That's core wood. I don't have any regular wood in here. Chains. I got any regular wood? I don't have any regular wood. Okay. Come on, feller. Okay. How much do we need? We need 5, so we got enough. Okay, let's just go make this. We don't need to collect a ton of wood at the moment. Wait, what are these? For forge improvement, right? Oh, wait. My forge. That's my forge. So why isn't it showing it connecting to that? Like normally you see like a line. Does that have to be outside? Is it attached to my forge? Well, like what is going on? What if we get rid of this guy? Okay. So wait, what did I just destroy? This. My forge cooler. What if I just put that there for right now? And this. Oh, right there, like that. Forge level 5. I mean, I don't really need the forge level 5. I mean, I've only upgraded things to level 2, right? But now I can. So there's that. Well, hey there, stranger. Christian Cornejo. How you doing? Okay, let's drop some of this. A little bit of this. My one chain that's left. Feathers, dandelion. Some deer hide. Oh, it's not gonna auto drop because nothing's stacked. Okay. So, is this ready? That is ready. So now we're gonna do our first medium healing mead. Get that fermenting. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Honey's full. Let's grab that while we're here. Should we check on our farm? See, this is called honey and fish, and there's no fish in it anymore. So maybe I should just call it back to honey. Yeah, I don't think the farm is ready. So then let's go back to gathering some scrap iron. So yeah, we got to get the boat full. Fill up the boat. I don't want to pick up any of that stuff. Oh, we got to eat stuff. Man, that was almost bad. Heading into, you know, danger stuff. With no health, no stamina, no nothing. See? They still following us? Oh, we got some joggers over here. Hey, whoa! I did not expect you to be an archer. Okay. Oh, look at all this meat we've been leaving behind. Whoa. Oh. You startled me a bit there, feller. Any more meat? No. Okay, I'm gonna leave everything else behind. Because I need my carry capacity for scrap iron. Okay, the abomination I took out earlier was right over there. So I keep kind of checking that out just to make sure if that comes back. I would imagine it's similar to bears and things where it does respawn. I don't know that to be true though. But I'd imagine it's true. Oh, look at that mushroom we've been leaving behind this whole time. Okay, so I mean, I don't think there's a ton left in here. I think we're about to clear this bad boy out. I think we left our stuff behind here. Okay, and that wasn't too bad stack-wise. Or not even stack-wise, carry capacity-wise. And yeah, I think this is the last scrap pile. So yeah, we came back for one scrap iron. And isn't that great? Yep, that's everything. That's alright. We got another tomb right back over here. Those trees over there make me think abomination as well. Whoa, who's making that noise? Okay. Yeah, three scrap piles right off the jump. That's pretty good. Hey there, feller, I see you. Nope, don't do that. Yeah, come on through. Or don't. Okay, so that opens up to two more. So let's go off this way. Yeah, we're only carrying 4. Hopefully we find a chest to just drop some stuff off so that we can grab more scrap to take back instead of... Oh, hey, hi. Oh. It was nice chatting with you. Come back again when you can't stay so long. That doesn't go anywhere. Or, no, does it? Oh, no, it does. I thought it was going up against one of those rock walls. Running out of stamina. Got 50 more carry capacity. That's leading to some stairs, which so far in my experience lead to nothing. Yeah, still leads to nothing. It's nice. And we've got 8 scrap iron. I'd like to find a chest. Because then I would drop off this ancient wood and withered bones. It says there's another mud scrap. There it is. Got nothing out of it though. Wasn't worth it. Let's go this way. Oh, hi. How's your mom and them? Whoa, wait, hey. Oh, that's... I feel like I blocked that. I feel like I was on time. Oh, whoa, hold on. That's a spawner. I was like, not even realizing what I was looking at. It's more withered bones. A ruby. Ah, a chest. Who's making that noise? Okay, as long as you're not doing it in this room, we're good. Oh, whoa, wait. Flint head. And I've been using iron. Or no, I've been using flint head. These new ones are iron. So this is 100 pounds or 100 kilos or 100 weight. I don't think I have 100 weight of anything. I got 9. And 4. We drop these 2. We could take on 7 of these. $2.99. And that's 19, which is almost enough. Like that's almost enough to fill up the second slot in our boat. That would put us at 27 out of 30 for the boat. Let's run this back. Should we go that way? No, let's go the path we know, right? It's nighttime. We're gonna have a wraith after us probably here shortly. I don't see any. I feel like those fellas can come out of anywhere. Got us a gray dwarf fruit. You gonna press this action? Okay. So I think those blobs are still there. Take one of these. Yep. Hey there, feller. How you doing? The stamina. Another brute. Regular grayling. All right. Uh-huh, uh-huh. $27. So we can just carry 33 more and then we'll be heading back. We should probably drop all the other stuff we're carrying or run it back to the main base or something. Yeah, let's run it back. Okay, let's do this here. That there. Treasures. They're jewels, Betty. I'm getting pretty low on arrows. Okay, repair all my stuff. I need a fire. I thought I had a fire. I do have a fire, I just don't have any wood. I got tons of resin from these graylings. There's a little bit of wood. Another piece. Another piece. Go see what's over here. Resin, wood. There's some wood. And a stone. Another resin. Couple pieces of wood. And then let's just drop all this stuff we picked up. Dang, filled up her chest. Almost. Did I just got on top of the bed. I didn't actually get in bed. Really? How many blobs can be in one area, you know? Oh, I didn't grab my key to open up. Well, it's okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to totally clear this tomb. Well, maybe I can clear this tomb, but not without running back to the base to drop stuff off. So, either way, I'm going to have to go back and then I can get the key and so on and so forth and whatnot. So just grabbing all this stuff already puts me at 236. Like I'm never gonna make it back with this ancient bark. It just weighs too much. Hello? Anybody in here? Some coins. So that only leaves one direction I can go. Right here. And there's got to be some draugrs and maybe a blob or something in here, because... Oh, hi! Hey, whoa! How did you? That's not even possible, bro. Okay. There we go. Another chest. Oh, 17. I can't even carry any. I mean, again, if I drop this stuff, I could probably get 5, 6 more. It should be 19. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff again. And we will grab 7 of these. Nope, 7 was too many. Wait. I think with this scrap, yeah, we could do that. And we could bring back a solid 20. Oh man, who knew gold coins weighed so much? I didn't. I should have looked at that before grabbing them. Yeah, it's good for now. Let's take all that back. Oh, and why we got a solid, pretty much full pickaxe. So let's break some of this down. Because then if we repair a pickaxe, we can potentially just run over to that last tomb. And wrap it all up, you know? And then we can sail back. And get all our smelting going. That would give us 90 ingots, which could... I mean, I think we could get everything to like level 2, you know? And then probably have a little bit left over. This parkour. Oh yeah, look at the moves. I mean, I took myself right into a jogger, so there's that. I mean, it all worked out. So we just need to get back with 23 more. I don't think we've ever brought that much back, 23. So I don't think we're gonna make it back with 23 more. Not sound pessimistic or anything, but I mean, unless we just drop some serious weight on, I mean, I guess I could leave that behind, which is 2 weight. I could leave, well, no, if I'm going over to that other tomb, I would want to have my hoe, you know, so I could level the ground. Where did I put the bones? Probably in bones. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so how much my axe weigh? 2. That'd be 2, 4. If I got rid of the pendant, that'd be 6. Drop the bow. It's only 1.5. I'd hang on to the bow then. We got 4 pounds there. That'd be 10. I mean, that will all dropping all that stuff gets me 1 more scrap iron. Either way, I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. So, what does it matter? It doesn't. So let's not forget this. Let's repair. Let's head out. No distractions. Just drop off, repair, head back. And so since we're making 2 trips either way, then what is this thing? I want one of those in my base. No. Why are we heading the wrong way? That way. Blob over there. So that's the other tomb. Or that's one of the other tombs. I hear a neck. Okay, so my other tombs are that way, right? And then there's another one over there. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that one. 'Cause I think I can get pretty much everything I need by what's left in this one. And then that one I just opened up. I think. I wish you could take iron through the portal. I mean, I know that would like shrink the game basically. And look at that, I'm already almost full. And I'm full. Let's just take all this back. Just to turn and burn, you know? I don't think that's the right direction. All right, that was a quick turnaround. We just needed one more iron. Do we go back for just one more iron? I don't think we do. We could take one. No, we can't stack 10 on the something else, so never mind. It's like we could take 110 with us. No, we can't do that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I think I have it in deer. No? Where are my deer trophies? Ah, and the deer hide. Makes sense. Okay, we're not going to sail back at night. Let's go to sleep. Go over there. Sail back with what we got. Okay, it's fully healed up. Let's and we want everything. All right. We're on our voyage back with our iron. You know what I just thought about? I could have filled up my pockets with iron and brought that back too. You know, or I could have taken the slot in here that has 2 items and that 10 and put that in my pocket and put a whole nother slot of 30 in here. Why didn't I think of any of this before I'm setting sail? I mean, I guess it's not too late. I could turn back around. Maybe I should? I mean, no one in chat's complaining, so we'll just do this. How did we get turned so much? It's good. Uh-oh. I thought you only came out at night or in storms or something. Like, why? Because my thing is full of iron, is that why? Okay, well. I mean, if all you have to do is keep sailing with the wind in your sails to get away from those, that makes them a lot less scary. But I do need to find the trader. And I think I need to find him before bonemass. Like I'm almost I know he has something to help with my carry weight. But I think he also has something that helps with poison resistance. And I need that for bone mass. So do I need to renew my efforts? I think so. In finding... I mean, I think there's two main areas I need to be searching, right? I think I need to be searching here. I mean, I think here would be... like right in here would be perfect. And then that spot I created that I lost my portal to. I mean, I do have a tiny little house over here. I guess I can put a portal there while I search that area. I need to turn my boat a little bit here. So, yeah, I think I need to jump over to this side. And do a little exploring. That top two, my go-to is almost 2 bone mass, so I'm fairly close to where he's at. I'm almost out of wind. Oh, the wind really just came in my favor. Oh, well, look who's back. Well, I wish the sailing, I wish it had something for my character to do. You know, kind of like if you've ever played Sea of Thieves or something like that. You know, where you can play a little musical instrument or something, you know, it just adds a little something to the sailing experience. But when the wind is in my favor, I I don't mind doing a little boating in this game, you know? I just hate when I'm trying to go somewhere and the wind is like, no, bro, you can't go. That drives me insane when it comes to sailing in this game. But this whole trip back, me and the wind, we've been best friends, and this has been a beautiful and lovely experience of sailing, soothing even. So I'm with you. How you doing, Alex? You doing all right today? Awesome, man. Awesome. Well, that might be one of my best pulling into the docks I've ever had. The week's been good, man. I'm glad it's almost over. Lots of work, lots of life, you know. And next week I'm going to be moving, so that's going to be fun. It's going to be a great time. Lots of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, it would be nice to be in a new house, a new neighborhood, but I'm not really looking forward to moving. But how about your week, man? Anything fun and or exciting? should be. I just 20 at a time is what I can do. Oh no. Yeah, that didn't go well. Come on, come on. A little bit of wave helped me out. I appreciate that. Water working with me, not against me. Feel like my boat is drifting further away. Come on, come on, come on, water. No. If I can get a wave to help me out here. No. No. Okay. No. Okay, we'll take the long way home. Well, actually, you know what? You know what? Oh, no, 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 back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. We're working on our parallel parking skills. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, 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 yep. Nope, 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 nope. No, okay, yeah. That was my parallel parking skills. Well, where I live, the weather is the same every day. There's a wet season, but it's really not any different than the not wet season. Because even in the non-wet season, it rains almost every single day. You know. It's just during the wet season, it might rain for a few hours every day. During the non-wet season, you can't call it a dry season because there's never a dry season here. I mean, you know, we're not far away from the rainforest, so yeah, even in the non-rain season or the non-wet season, there's still a chance to rain every day, but it's typically like 30 minutes, maybe an hour, something like that, you know? But so yeah, pretty much the entire year the weather is exactly the same here. It's never cold. I mean, they'll say, "Oh man, it's a real cold night," but it'll be 22 outside, you know? Like 22 Celsius, like not cold. Yeah, yeah, no. I don't want cold in my life, you know? I mean, I was born and raised in Texas, where it's hot there. But in Texas, you at least get a winter, right? So, you know, it's only a month or two, and it's not. Sometimes you'll have a week of like maybe some ice or snow, but most of the time, nothing. And I have never enjoyed. Well, when I was younger, cold weather was okay, and I had the mentality of you can always put on more than you can take off, right? You can put more like if it's 20 below outside, I can put on 50 layers of clothes. I can't move, but at least I'd be warm, you know, or somewhat. And if it's 120 degrees, I could be naked and I would be sweating still, you know? So that used to be my mentality, but the older I get, the more I'm like, the cold hurts. I don't want any part of it. Uh, you can keep that. Uh, if it's hot, yeah, I'll sweat, but it's never like painful. I mean, unless you're doing like outdoor activities, you know. If you're outside chopping down trees, okay, the heat does suck because you're gonna need to take a break every couple minutes. But the same with the cold, you know? Your hands will hurt with the cold just from it being cold. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you put up with Arctic Circle weather. I couldn't do it. Okay, so but why is every day exciting there, man? So I think I'm going to head over here and check out some of this Black Forest. It'll be a short trip and it would get me some decent Black Forest coverage happening. Of some Black Forest that's, you know, the right distance away. To potentially find the trader. Hey, I got the medium healing mead. Before I run over there, let me check. Oh, that's not the problem. This is the problem. Let me check on my turnips, you know, and my carrots. Oh, my other dandelions fell down. Hey, ooh, and I got double turnips. Spice rack. Interessante. Hey, double turnips. Double carrots. All right. Now I think I need to take these turnips and yeah, automatically make me some turnip seeds to get that production ramped up. Right, seed turnips. I think that's good. And we'll do a row of carrot too. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh man, that's interesting. So you're out in the middle of nowhere, huh? That's cool. Like that's what I always wanted in Texas. And I mean, here in Colombia, I wouldn't mind it either. The issue here is yeah, man, that is the opposite of me. I mean, the older I get, the more I hate that cold. Uh, and then I've been here in Colombia so long that you know, now I prefer the weather here, and it's made me a wimp. I mean, it really has. So whenever I go back and visit Texas or go anywhere with any different weather, I have this so much of the year. Um, oh, that's awesome, man. Okay, let's fill this up. What is? Oh, the mouse jumped around. I've got a new mouse, and it seems to be a bit jumpy. But here in Colombia, being out in the middle of nowhere, you run into two things. Internet is terrible, right? And then and then the other thing is actually crime is higher. Like like in Texas, it's the opposite. You get out in the middle of nowhere and crime is lower. But also in Texas, everyone owns a gun. So, you know, here getting a gun is quite difficult unless you're getting one illegally, you know. Um, so, and as a foreigner, I don't want to have an illegal gun, you know. So, I wouldn't mind owning a gun. In Texas, I owned a gun. One of the things I like about Texas is owning a gun. Yeah, you feel a bit safer. Um, although it is, you know, I mean, you have people that argue, well, if nobody owns a gun, then it's safer, and I'm like, in a perfect world, that's factual, right? But in reality, what you end up creating is bad guys have guns and nobody else does. So I like my chances, of me owning one. Anyways, what I'm getting at is here, when you get further out, like their defense against like thieves and stuff further out from the city is basically don't give you roads. Because then if there's no roads, then thieves can't get to you. But then, you've got to have a freaking tank to make it out of your house. So it's kind of tough. So for me, I think I want like middle ground. I think I'm gonna run over here and see what's off this direction. Let's go do it. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and munch on some stuff. Like a little bit away from the city with some land, but close enough to the city that you at least get some type of police authority of some sort, I don't know. It's kind of tricky here. Like, that's one thing I'm excited about the new place that I'm moving to. It's like my house that I live in now here, all the windows have bars on them. Everything is super, super, super protected, right? As far as, putting protection on your house, and like the locks on the doors are like super heavy duty locks and all that type stuff. And the new place I'm going to is a gated community. And so with that, none of the windows have bars on them. You have security guards and all that type stuff. So you get to have, it's kind of interesting. You get to have a little more freedom, at least from the security side of things. But you end up having less freedom because you're in a gated community that has all these rules. So yeah, no, Texas is very similar, right? And I think some of it has to do with, like, Texas is the size of Colombia, but with less people. So you can really be in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, when you live out in the country and in Texas, you don't lock your doors. You can leave your windows open, all kinds of stuff, nothing's gonna happen. And here, you go out to the country, and folks will have folks will, they'll have these massive, you know, massive, what they call fincas, these massive farms, but they will surround them with brick walls that have barbed wire across the top, and then they'll have these huge gates, and because they have a problem with thieves. And it's kind of sad. Not even kind of sad. It is sad. But I mean, also, in Texas, you would never have bars on your windows. And actually, I think in a lot of places, it's illegal. Because if you were to have a house fire, how do you get out of your house? Like if the door's blocked or something like that. So I don't know why I don't have my shield out. Got a bear over there. And a troll over there. So yeah, here it's kind of sad, the robbery level of things. But the question I get all the time from people is, well, is it safe? Yeah, it's safe here. But they also, on top of that, have a saying of, basically translates to don't show your papaya, which means, don't show off stuff, keep it all to yourself, and then people won't, nothing will happen, right? Like, have I ever been robbed? I mean, no. So, being a foreigner in another country, so the first neighborhood I lived in here, that one was risky, right? That was a fairly risky that was a risky neighborhood for a foreigner to live in, right? Just because a lot of times people will look at a foreigner as, oh, he must have money, something like that. And I don't. So there's that. But yeah, the first neighborhood I was in, we had some sketchy, scary moments, but nothing ever actually happened, right? Like I said, we had a couple sketcy moments. One where someone was trying to trick us to get into our house. Anyways, in the neighborhood we live in now, so we have something what they call here a watchyman, which is basically in the park in front of our house is this little house that that a guy stays in all the time. and like all day, every day. And he keeps an eye on things going on, and he's got like a button to call police and sound an alarm, and then, like I said, all our windows and everything have bars on them, so that if we're not home and the watching man's not paying attention, someone can't just break into our house. Like we've known of couple, not our neighborhood, but a couple blocks over. You know, you go out of town. Look at that. You go out of town, and while you're out of town, someone comes and takes all the stuff out of your house. So, but for me and my wife, we've never actually had any issues. Like I said, we've had a couple sketchy moments. You know, we had one time where we went out of town and someone was trying to question us on, you know, how long did we plan on being out of town and when were we coming back. And my wife, who is Colombian, is like, oh, that guy's trying to, you know, scope out the place to see if he could potentially rob it while we're gone or get someone to rob it while we're gone. So we ended up calling up a friend to come stay at our house for us while we were gone. Okay, so is that the end of the Black Forest here? No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the opposite of that. So, yeah, I mean, there's little things like that, at least in the US, that stuff's not common, you know? Now, don't get me wrong. You could go to a grocery store in the US and get shot. That could happen, you know? You could send your kid to school and they get shot. So, I mean, not saying the US is a perfect place. Yeah, kind of like in Home Alone. Yeah, yeah. No, we sent someone to the house to hang out and set booby traps. You know. Now, I mean, for the most part here, when it comes to like the house thieves, you know, they wait for a house to be empty. They do not want to confront a homeowner and do all that type stuff. Right? So, typically, okay, so none of this is Black Forest. Is this all meadows? Or does this come down this way at some point? But yeah, so even if someone's so like when we sent our friend to go stay at our house, you know, as soon as someone's staying there, thieves will keep their distance, you know. So we got more black forest. There's a bear right up there. Really wish I could find the trader. But yeah, you know, typically when people ask me if it's safe here, it's, you know, it's just as dangerous as any other big city, right? If you go into the wrong neighborhood, you know, or you go down a dark alley at night, you're probably gonna run into some problems. You're probably not gonna come back with your wallet. Oh no, I love it here. Yeah. I mean, there is a bit of necessity to it, right? I mean, not really necessity, more of a. Well, I mean, I mean, some of it is necessity, but it's a good portion of us being here is cost of living here versus the United States. Beautiful weather, affordability in general, like the cost of food, not just the cost of housing, but the cost of food. You know, you can get some really amazing food here, super fresh. Yeah, and then the people here are fantastic. You know, I love the Colombian people. The vast majority of people I have met or that I am friends with are really nice people, you know. Let my stamina build up, bro. Just chill. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's actually a necessity to live here, but it's easier, and we really do enjoy it. Also, it's one of the most beautiful countries I've ever been in. Like the hills and the mountains and you know, every direction you look are giant green mountains everywhere. You know, it's just it's a beautiful country, and you know they're very conscious of taking care of it. You know, so so they try their best to really preserve what they have, and so. Oh, we got us a bear. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Oh, missed that. Okay. Okay, can we all just chill out for a minute? Goodness. Was all that necessary, guys? Well, I mean, I'm sure you're gonna have crime somewhere. I mean, I've been to quite a few places in the world, and everywhere has crime, you know? Uh, I would find it very hard to believe y'all don't have any crime anywhere. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've heard of things of like the Russian mafia and things like that. I would imagine you'll have some crime somewhere. And I would imagine it's focused in big cities. That's but you know, if you think it's safe everywhere, that's one of the key pieces to living anywhere, man. Is feeling safe. You know, one of the things I really I just think is kind of crazy in the U.S. is the mass shootings. You know, um, that like I've had one of those happen within blocks of where I was. You know, it happened at a shopping center. And I was just down the highway just a little bit, like just minutes away. So to me, I find that to be just one of the weirdest things. Yeah, I would highly recommend visiting South America. I mean, and out of South America, I would say, yeah, I would do Colombia. I mean, Peru is an interesting place, but the problem with Peru is the vast majority of it, in my opinion, is nothing great. You know, like uh, Chile, Argentina. That's an interesting place to go. But now you're starting to get into cold weather areas. Um, Brazil. Now Brazil has a high crime rate. Um, so I have never been, but hey, their high crime rate is pretty well documented. Well, I mean, I don't know. You say it's an American stereotype, but uh, I have a couple Russian friends back in the U.S. that say it's not, but you know, maybe that's just their experience versus yours. I don't know. Why is my blocking not coming up? There we go. But yeah, I mean, I would have a hard time believing though everything is perfectly safe. You know, that just I've never experienced that in anywhere in my travels and anywhere in the world. You know. I mean, y'all have a war going on at the moment. You know, like I don't know how you could say everything could potentially be no crime. I don't know. But I mean, like I said, maybe that's just your experience. I in my experiences and seeing places in the world, everywhere has some crime, and especially big cities. Like the big cities are always, you just have such large groupings of population, and anytime you have that, it breeds opportunity for people to do crime, you know. Where's this stupid trader? Yeah, they were. It was probably late 90s, early 2000s. So is that the end of the Black Forest there? I think so. That's the end of the Black Forest that way. I don't know. Would I see it in this blob? Do I need to uncover that little blob of Black Forest? Oh, I don't have spots for that. What could we drop? We drop the flint. Don't really need the flint. Well, I mean, I don't really need the berries at the moment either. But yeah, I would highly recommend Colombia. Now, I wouldn't do. I mean, Medellin is okay. Bogota, it's cold, so maybe you would enjoy Bogota. But to me, both of those, well, Bogota is probably less touristy, which is kind of interesting because it's the capital and it's a very big city. But it's more business, you know? And less tourist. Medellin is very touristy, and same with Cartagena. But Cartagena, yeah, you know, that's on the coast, so you get beaches and all that. Okay, so I don't think I have the trader over here. Let's head back to the boat. Yeah, I don't think the trader's on this area. So I think that just leaves, well, hey, there's probably a few other spots I can look, but I think it's really making me think it's this spot over here. I mean, I guess there's another little island down here. Yeah. I don't. From when I was down here, I don't think these connect. Did I verify? No. Should I verify? Maybe. Let's verify real quick. We'll drop the wood. Take the mushrooms. We don't have many of these mushrooms. Anytime we see them, we grab them. But you say you haven't been over to the Western Hemisphere. I mean, have you been to other places in the Eastern Hemisphere? Because I have not. Well, I mean, is Africa Eastern Hemisphere? I'm going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, no, Chile is a real, I mean, because you can get warm weather there and you can get really cold weather there. So you can kind of get it all. And I don't know if it's still the case, but at one point in time, the world's biggest swimming pool was in Chile. I want to say someplace in Dubai has built one bigger now. But at one point in time, Chile had the biggest swimming pool, and they like I said, they still might. I want to say someone passed them. But yeah, so that's one of the interesting things of Chile is you can get. I mean, technically you can get that here in Colombia too, a little bit of variety. But basically, in Colombia, you go into like the valley of some mountains, and it's warm, hot weather. And if you go up a mountain, it's cold weather. So, like where I live, there's 3 different cities that you can get. If you want to change weather, you just go to one of each of those cities, you know. And the city I live in is kind of in the middle, to where I keep kind of medium temperature at all times, you know. Australia, I want to go there. I haven't been there. Yeah, that'd be a good one. And actually, I haven't done any Asia. And so there's, you know, I thought at one point in time my work was going to send me to India. And that's never happened. And then there was a time that I thought they would send me to the Philippines. And that didn't happen. I got us a mountain. That's awesome, man. Now, were you in those places for like vacations and stuff? Or were you traveling for work or was it military or Oh, don't tell me this. This comes down, but it doesn't connect to this black forest right here. You gotta be kidding me. I should have taken my boat. All of the options? Some vacation, some work, some military, a little bit of everything. That's cool. Man. Ah. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't leave the US until I was pretty late in life, you know? I say late in life, but uh until I mean, I was a full grown adult, you know? But yeah, I think everyone should get out and see more of the world, you know? I think it gives you some good perspective. And you're right about the beauty thing, you know? I mean, like I said about Peru, it has some really beautiful spots, but they're spots, you know? Like, oh yeah, if you go to this one particular place, it's really beautiful. And if you go to this other really particular place, it's really beautiful. But then, I don't know, the vast majority of it is kind of basic and plain. And, you know, just... Well, a couple more mushrooms. Okay, I think I need to give up on this part of the world. You know? I don't think I've got anything here. I'm just... I could take out these boars. Maybe if they mess with me, I'll mess with them. I don't see any more black forest this direction. Using that auto run or auto walk. The problem with that is you get stuck on anything and it's pretty much useless, you know? But yeah, I want to see more of the world. And even more of the United States. That, you know, that's one thing a lot of Americans get caught up on is when it comes to leaving the United States. Like, well, I haven't seen all of the United States, and seeing all of the United States is quite difficult. It's a huge place. All right, thank you, Mr. Bear. And so I've seen, I don't know, probably, or I've been to about half the states in the United States. Maybe not quite half. Maybe about 20 or so. And even so, when you're doing that, you're pretty much just seeing that state's capital or largest city and moving on, you know? And there's still more I'd like to see of it, though. Well, I've ruled out this, I think. You know? I guess it could potentially be this tiny little island. But I think my next place to search is here. So, that's the beginning area, right? What's that spot called? That thing. There's that thing right there, right? And we've got the Elder right here. So if we were to make a circle, I guess there could be something out here-ish. Yeah, no, that's one of the cool things that they do with, but I don't know, nowadays it sounds like they're trying to use some of that stuff to build houses, which I think is insane because, yeah, the sacrificial stone thing, I like that name for it. But yeah, there's been talks of using some of the national parks and stuff, the government owned land to make houses. But like if you go to Texas or Oklahoma, there's tons of land in those places that aren't national parks that nobody's built anything. So if building houses seems to be your problem, you don't need to take land that we have reserved for its beauty, you know? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, so I'm guessing potentially there could be another island out over here, right? There's this little island here, and then my thought is head over there. I mean, something happened to my portal that was over here. So I don't have an easy way back to that spot to start exploring. I'm guessing something or someone destroyed the house I built over there or something. But yeah. Any other thoughts on where this thing could potentially be? I did one hell of an exploration there, though. Don't get stuck on the tree. Yeah, good job. You're gonna get stuck on that tree, though. Of course you are. No, we gotta turn it that way. Yep. Right? Yep. West of the, yeah. Well, that was my thought process with this spot right here. The problem is this, like up here on this island, and you can't see it right now, but it looked to be like all mountains or a lot of mountains right here. So snowy areas. When I first came over that's why I started going down, and then once it started kind of becoming forest and meadows, I turned in. So, but I guess maybe up here is what you're thinking? Like up in that area? Okay. We're almost back to the boat. So yeah, I'll get back to the boat. What time is it? Yeah. I really want to try to find him tonight so that the next stream I can focus on fighting bonemass, you know? Especially if I'm probably, I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to stream next week. It really depends on the move. I mean, is he always going to be on the coast? He would never be inland? Yeah, I've heard that. I I didn't know or know where or any of that. Um, yeah, when I played it before, there was only one, and I have heard that there are, I think three. Is it three or four? There's my boat right there. Three. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one in the meadows? Whoa, what in the world happened there? Maybe I shouldn't have headed out in the storm? maybe I should take some of this stuff home. Let's head back home real quick. Drop stuff off. Ah. Well. I don't have very many meadows far from the sacrificial stones. I think my farthest one is where I built that little swamp base right there. Like I really didn't think you could get meadows that far from the sacrificial stone things. I'm all over the place. Yeah. Not my best work right there. We're gonna crash a little. Yeah, yeah. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, okay. That was kind of bad. What if we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that? See, we got some dandelions, we got berries, we got shrooms, a little bit of thistle. Anything else from over here? Feathers, treasures. I think that's everything on this side. Then we got some flint, some bones, some seeds, some trophies, leather scraps, flint head arrows. Oh, why didn't that stack? I sometimes wonder on this, what stuff not stacking on stuff you already have. There we go. That's everything. Oh, we run out of coal. Okay. Really? See, I didn't realize meadows went out that far. Like when I played it the first time, many years ago, like I got to the plains, and I want to say when I first got to the plains, there wasn't anything there. And if I remember correctly, I think the death skeetos they added those, and so then you would run the risk of just taking your boat kind of close to the plains death mosquitoes coming out and just killing you. And so yeah, that's about when I quit, somewhere around there. It wasn't because of that or anything. It was just what I do with a lot of early access games is play them, get an idea of what the game is, you know, and then wait and see what else they come up with. I normally don't come back to a game until it's at the full release, after I've played it on early access. But this one I made a bit of an exception just because I really wanted to get back and see what else. And I figured by the time I get to the point where it's all the content that they were, by the time they release the full everything, this is the last update, whatever, I think I might time it out to where I get through the content that they currently have, right? Maybe. So I think it'd work out pretty well for me. Okay, I wanted to get the materials for a portal, which I think I have back at this base. Yep. Yeah, no, I mean, even the content that I've already done, you know, is already more, you know, like in the Black Forest, bears didn't exist when I played before. In the swamps, there wasn't abominations, that didn't exist. So they've already added more to what I've already been to. So, like, I didn't think they would add more to this stuff. This stuff seemed pretty complete at the time. So I'm interested to see when I go into the snow area what more they've added there. And then I've already seen, I don't know what those creatures were called that I fought in the plains that almost killed me. But I don't recall those creatures being in the plains before. And then there was some big creature in the plains that definitely didn't exist before. So the most recent update? No. Growth, you mean? I don't know. I don't know what I would have said growth to. The tar blob thing? I don't know of a tar blob thing. No, this was I saw like a big creature that looked like a bison or something. So or I don't know. That's what it looked like. Or like a bear. At first I thought it was a bear, but I wasn't in the Black Forest, you know? A lox? Oh no, I missed the update. I mean like I didn't check anything out on it. I noticed when I loaded up today, it gave me can I repair my boat? No. Okay. I was about to say, I'm allowed to repair my boat while I'm sailing my boat? That's flippin' awesome. Okay, let's turn this. But yeah, no, I noticed when I logged in today, I had this flower garland and fey lights as things I could build. I turned my boat a little too much. So I figured there was a lizard ox. Lizard ox, huh? Yeah, I know you had mentioned it before about a lox. About having a lox at the door. But yeah, when I logged in today, there were 2 new recipes. But I don't know what the full patch was today. Is it the full release? Is it the new areas and all that? Or is it just some 5-year anniversary update release? But yeah, if they're at 5 years, I mean, I played Valheim when it first came out, and I even stopped before, like, the big talk was Hearth and Home update coming out, right? And that hadn't released when I had stopped playing. And of course the storm's gonna roll in, and I've got no wind. If I go at this angle, I can get wind. That's gonna eventually run me into that island. So I think I'm gonna keep going this direction. Well, and I somehow dodged the storm. I don't know what I did to do that. Well, yeah, I figured there was. I figured there's more than just those two garlands. I just figured those two garlands were for where I'm at in the game all I got. Yeah, I'm with you. I figured there was probably all kinds of fancy decorations and things, you know, for the people that are really far. I, compared to what it used to, yeah, the game is way smoother now than what it used to be. I mean, it still has some kind of some oddities to it, you know. But back when I played it when it first came out, you had all kinds of, you know, landscapes not rendering and all kinds of goofy stuff. Um, now the wind has really changed on me. That's a bunch of malarkey. Oh, and of course, here comes this feller. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? I should be pretty close to the house I built over here that had a portal in it. Yeah, I didn't see any axes or anything that that seemed different for me. Um, oh, turn it, turn it, turn it. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I was looking off in the distance. So yeah, it looks like my whole house got torn down up here. Or it hasn't rendered in. One or the other. Oh, okay. bro. I just arrived and you're trying to destroy my... Yeah, come on. Almost destroyed it, man. Hey guys. We really got everyone and their brother out here. Let's see what's going on in here. No, my portal still exists. Oh. What? Nope, nope, nope. That's not. Nope, nope. We'll learn how to type here in a second. Is that? No, that's not what I called it. Did I maybe just call it forest? Oh, no, okay. That is what I called it. How did that become untagged? Is someone down here attacking my boat? Look here, Mr. Neck. Great, now I can't get back on land. There we go. Nope, didn't mean to. Take that off the hotbar for right now. So is that Neck just swimming away to a whole new country? Look at that dude go. Okay, so the portal's still here. It's now back to working, even though I don't need it anymore. Hey, let's chill with that, guys. No, no way I want to end this stream without finding this flippin' traitor. I've had too much time on too many streams dedicated to trying to find this guy. Yeah, you think that's what it is? Because I believe. It's just not happening. I believe it's not happening is what I believe. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, I get some beautiful scenery, so there's that. Oh, didn't see that. Terrible sailing. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Woo! Look at the moves. Think I can cut in between there? I think I can, right? No, no, maybe I shouldn't. Nah, we're gonna go for it. Gotta at least try to have some fun, right? Go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Look at that. Threading the needle. That's some swamp out there. Looks like swamp. Oh, turn that. We're gonna try to thread some more needles here. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I thought I had come up this way a bit and saw a lot of mountains. But it looks like it's all black forest. I mean, he's got to be somewhere in there, right? Oh. Yeah. It's got I do see some mountains. I knew I saw mountains somewhere in here, but I didn't come up this far, so I don't know how I saw it. Maybe the forest hadn't rendered in from the angle I was at. Oh, oh, ow. E. Ooh. Wonder what we got out there. Well, at the very least, we'll outline this whole map, you know? Or this whole island. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Turn it. Yep, yep, yep. I lost my wind. We had a good run. I got a little bit of wind back now. But yeah, I know after swamp, oh, never mind. Didn't get my wind back. It was just the angle I was going at that moment. Yeah, I know after swamp, and I think I got some good mountain areas here, and I got a couple snow areas around my base where I could find. I think it was it silver that was in the snowy areas, and wolves, and I believe there's like wyverns or whatever, some type of flying creature, if I remember right. But that's all that existed in the snow the last time I've been there. So I'm interested to see if there's going to be new things. One of these days I'd like to take a look at my old village and my old map and everything. I got a little bit of wind. So now we're moving into plains. Oh, this is plains. Okay, maybe I shouldn't get so close in case there are death mosquitoes that come out after me, you know? That looks like meadows over there. Maybe it's plains as well. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen those big giant rocks on the meadows, so maybe that is plains. Yeah, no, I would like to avoid the plains as much as I can. I've had my one encounter with the plains, and I live to tell about it, and that's good enough for me, you know? So we circled that island. So maybe it's off this way, or that says plains, but I'm wondering if maybe off over here is an island. Or I guess we could keep going up and see what we find. But I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. It's already getting late. Oh, more swamp. Yep, more swamp. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? I didn't mean to do whatever I just did. Whoa, what is that thing? I've really lost the wind. I got like nothing wind. But that's true. I haven't fully made it all the way around. I got a little section to go. I could try to go get me some barnacles off of that guy. Or whatever yeah, I think it's barnacles, isn't it? Where you get some chitin or chitin. Not looking promising. Not looking promising. Oh, really? I didn't know they came back. And we have made a full circle. So here, if we do one of these, say Barnacle Bill the Sailor. Barnacle Bill the Sailor. Well, we made a full circle. Yeah, not today. No, yeah, that was a lot of Black Forest, man. Thought for sure it had to be there. And I mean, you know, it potentially could still be in the inland version, right? I mean, to me, if the symbol's right here, we're not going to see it out there. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Come on. Oh, I thought you were next. I'm gonna kill the next two, though. I think we'll park the boat here. Grab that. I think we'll start the next stream leaving here and just heading out into this island, getting it explored. There you go. We'll take it back to the house, though. Yeah, man. I always enjoy chatting with you. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting and watching and all that good stuff. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Adios.
Like a disease, bring them to their knees. retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for there to see. Just like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.